think I got it. All right. Thank y'all who came in a minute ago. We're gonna get this one back in the water. All right, so Brian B is back. Skull Rush is back. That's better. You see, I got one. All right, I was trying to go live before I got one. So it's been a while. It's windy out here, as you can tell. So I don't know what it's going to sound like. I don't have a windsock, but I'm going to hang out here as long as I can. But here we go, the first little fella. And guess what I caught it on, Uncle Lou? I caught it on the Uncle Lou. How about that? Caught it on the Uncle Lou. Off a little head of eel. So I'm gonna get this back out, and then I'm gonna get the fish back in the water. About 9 folks in. What was that? Chad, Uncle Lou. I'll get caught up in a second. I want to make sure it's a little windy, and I only brought one rod holder, so, and it's windy, so the poles are blowing all over the place. But I'm locked in. I got one on the bank so far, off of eelhead. So we'll hold them up again. You can see this is my favorite time of the year when down along what's going on. The leaves are falling and the fish are hungry. So let's get him back in the water. Yeah. Yeah, I got one so far. So if it gets too loud, you know I'm always somewhere near the airport, so just bear with that a little bit. Talk about the bait and stuff in a second. And I probably need to sit down so y'all can see my face. It's windy, so I got my hood on. I got gloves. Let's see if I got anything new. I do got one new product, semi-new. Well, actually two. One, if I'm here long enough for it to get dark, I'll break it out. But so wind is blowing stuff all over the place. I had to put these gloves in my pocket. I had to put everything in my pocket. Hope y'all can hear me okay. So I got my new KastKing waterproof gloves. So hopefully I'll dip my hands down in the water and see if they're really waterproof. But these are, it's called a KastKing Prime 1 Camo, I think. So they got a little bit of a grip, and it's supposed to be waterproof, so when the water gets cold, like it should be now, or getting cold, got my gloves ready to go. And okay, good. So size matter catfishing. See if I get caught up, get my other phone out, see who's here. Now again, I hope y'all can hear me. I ain't been live in a minute, so I'm rusty. But happy Thanksgiving right off the bat. Hope everybody's ready. See if I can find it, first of all. Switch channel. Okay. All right. Now we'll do a roll call. 205 Wild Action, thank you. Freddy's Outdoor Adventure Customs and Gear, hello. I said Uncle Lou. Brian B was the first one in. Donald Long, Jimmy Geiger, Chad Thomason. I think I am caught. Skull Rush. Yep, I am caught up. So let me tighten this line a little bit. So they gave us a 3-hour release from work early. Uh-oh, here we go. All right, we're on. Uncle Lou again. I had a good feeling about today. It rained all day yesterday. The tide is right where I want it. It should be hungry. Not a big one. I don't know if y'all can see me or not. Okay. I'm running though. A little better. I think I better get the net. Be on the safe side. I'm trying to pull a little bit. The first one. I had a good feeling about today. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Uncle Lou number 2. Okay. He was right in the corner of the lip. Barely. All right. Let's y'all get a quick look. All right. I'm gonna guess he's probably around 10 or 11. We'll weigh him up in a second. Let's get the rod back in the water and we'll weigh him up. That's number 2. And same thing on the eel head and Uncle Lou. Let's get it back out. Brian B, all your tournaments ended too, so that's another one that wouldn't count. All right, let's get him in the sling. I didn't even check batteries, see if I had batteries in this thing, so hopefully it's good. Yep, came on. See what we got. I guessed about 10. I'm gonna say 10.5. Huh? Okay. Hang on. Right, let me move the stool. Y'all can see the scale. Let's try this again. All right, here we go. So let's just say 12.5. Let's give him 12. So I said 10. It's a little bit bigger. Let's say 12.5. All right. Let's hold them up just in case anybody just came in. Sorry about our leaves, but this is fall. This is when they bite around here, from the bank at least. All right, let's get him back in. And here we go. Come back over here. Cold Creek Catfishing Billy. All right. So I didn't even go over the bait. See, make sure y'all can still see me. So I got eelhead on Uncle Lou, on the Gold Mad Cats. I have the second part of the eel. I have a live minnow on the Green Mad Cat. So I got Gold Mad Cats, Green Mad Cats, Orange Uncle Lou. So you got eelhead, caught the first two. No hits on the other two yet. But I haven't been out here that long. Maybe 35 minutes, something like that. And it is 2:40, 2:50. And let me check the tides real quick. So you see high tide is at 3:36 in 46 minutes. Pretty high. Let me just say 2.8 feet. So that gives me 3:36. So, you know, probably between 5:30 and 6 I'll shut it down, 2 hours after the tide goes out. But that's usually a good bite. So we'll see what happens. All right, let me see if I get caught up in the chat. Whew. Here we go. This is, hopefully the battery holds up. Okay, down long. Yeah, I would like to get a monster. Tread. It would be nice. Happy Thanksgiving again, everybody. Yeah, so they let us out 3 hours early. So I said, I already saw what 95 South looked like when I came in this morning. Parkway is not that bad, but I know when you get further down south, it's gonna be crazy. So I said I might as well get a little fishing in. I only have 3 rods in the water. I got 1 extra rod in case something gets hung up or something goes crazy. I've got eel, and I've got live minnows. Now, those live minnows have been in that bait bucket tank for about 2 weeks. I'm surprised they lasted that long. And I've had the eels in there since Saturday. 2, well, now it's 1. So that's Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So it's been in there for 5 days. So that's not bad. It seems like the eels that I get further south last longer than the ones I get here locally. So we will see. But I will probably give that live minnow. I just like this thing about live bait. So I'll give it, yeah, we all here having a good time. I'll leave 1 with the live bait, 2 with the eels. See what happens. for sharing that out. There's a lot of current, as you can see. Water's high. Water's cooling off. This is a good time right here. If I could just get Brian B to change his tournament from 2 to 9 instead of 9 to 2, then I'll be good. And that one I'm referring to the December 2nd. I know you got one on December the 9th. And I saw that you got some kind of drawing today at 6. Yeah, so I'll shut down before 6, because I know you got people on live for sure. Sometimes I think you're pairing folks up. So if you can give the folks the details on that, or give me the details and I'll share it with folks. You're gonna spin the wheel. And I'm just trying to get caught up, just been busy working. This is a super busy time of the year for me. So I haven't been probably fishing 3 weeks. Well, actually, whenever that last Brian B tournament was, I was just on the other side. So that's been about 3 weeks, I think. And I already caught more in the first 30 minutes. In the whole 7 hours we were out there the other week. So I think we should sign a petition that Brian B changed the tournament from 9 to 2 to 2 to 9. Not because I got other stuff going on Friday night. Fishing is better. All right. Make sure I'm keeping up with the chat. Refresh it. Okay. So yeah, I know the lines are all crooked, but I gotta tighten down the screws on that bottom rod holder. But they ain't going nowhere. They're not gonna get snatched out. Should be good. Wednesday. So who's got the Wednesday night shows now? Oh, I know who it is. You got a tournament coming up from 7 p.m. to 12. That's more like Uncle Lou. Is that a stick or is that Uncle Lou? It's a little bit of both. A stick and a fish on. Not a big one, but let's see it over there. See the rod? Yeah. Cut that other eel head off. Another one out here. Steelhead. Just a baby, little fella. We won't put him on the scale. We'll get him back out here. All right, so they like Eelhead and they like Uncle Lou, so keep them out there. What day is that tournament on Brian B? Coming up next from 7 to 12 a.m. Yeah, that's more like it. Woo! All right. Two Stands has been deleting some messages. What's been going on behind my back? Somebody acting up? Out that direction, and I might have to put on some of my heavy duty Brad cardio weights to keep these from floating down the river. This one seems to be doing pretty good. All right. Try to make sure my head is not blocking the rods. That's a little better. Let's see, still a few boats out here. Should be the bait shop tonight. All right. Hood back on. Net. I do have one of those net gaiters I could put on. That might help. But didn't have any carp. Haven't been able to find any shad. I did order, let me see. Well, let's see. Let me grab it now. Show y'all one of the new things I got. I haven't used it yet. I'll be right back. Here we go. Remember, I was out here one night, and I had carp on the Uncle Lou right in that same spot, and this fish had that rod came all the way down to the water. I love to get another one of those. So this is one of my new items, and if Brian B would move his tournament tonight, I could use it, but it won't do me no good right now. But this is, I don't know if anybody seen this before. Some power on the back. It's got, it charges up with one of those old micro USB. Then it has an output USB 3, right? So when I turn it on, of course, you won't be able to see the blue light right now, or black light, whatever you want to call it. You see it blinking a little bit. So haven't tried it at night yet. So I know it gets dark early here. So maybe I'll get a chance to see it, you know, around 5:30, see what happens, and decide if I want to get more than one. And we'll see how it goes. We'll see what happens. Stan hit Brian B too? What's going on? All right, let's see. Let's think about this. Let's give it a few more minutes. We'll recast these other two since nothing's happening yet. Let me spin it. It's just my head in the way. Clouds, sun is going in and out of the clouds. Okay, got you, Brian. You can't even see Stan in the chat. Here we go. Uncle Lou again. Felt him. It was a nice one. Running with it. He was running with it. I'm about to go cut that other eel head off. All right, so I had to be patient. He was running. I felt him cutting across. It didn't even feel like a catfish. It might have been something different. Fishing fever, what's going on? Take your time in that traffic. You know what mine looks like? That's at least an hour and a half drive home. Yeah, that thing was cutting across. That was a nice one. It was a slow takedown too. He'll be back. That eel head is even work. I said I was gonna leave that minnow out there, but I might. The eel is on fire. Changed my mind. See if I can get a charge on this other phone so I don't run out. That other one should be good. There we go. All right, let's see. Let's get some more eel. Uh-oh. Which one was that? What was that? The sun is bright too. I don't know if y'all can see the rods. It's so bright right now. Might go get. Let's see. All right, that's better. Sorry, y'all. I'm not trying to look like Easy E, but I just can't see. Maybe that won't be as bad. See if y'all can even see the rod still. That Danny Stone, yeah. There you go. I got 3 so far, all on Uncle Lou. And one got off. Should let him take it a little bit longer. I'm thinking about putting some more eel on because I got 2 with eel, 1 head, 1 eel neck, 1 live minnow, and he's probably not live anymore. So I think I'm gonna switch him out for a piece of eel since they seem to be biting on that. But it's all been the head, and I don't want to cut another eel up just for the head. So let's just go with what we got right now. With glasses on, I can't see the phone. Pontoon Jody, hello. Yeah. And then when I take glasses off, I can't see the rods. So I'm in a quandary. Glad I got ears. I can hear everything though. I'm gonna give these. Let me do it now. I'm gonna cut this eel up a little bit and see if. See if I can get all the eel action going. I don't have any carp. Uh-oh. That sounds like the Uncle Lou again. Back up. I don't know if y'all can see these rods or not. what, but we'll see in a second. This was the eel. See, I got the who's that right there? Got the chunky rig on here. I've got the 6-ounce tidal weight. I think I'm gonna bump it up. I got a bigger one. Hang on. I'm gonna bump this one up to a 10. You see it? It's Brad Caudill. Take 6 off. We got some decent current. I don't want the bait all up on the bank. Out there in the water. All right. Yeah. All right, let's get this one out here. See what we got. All right. We're out there, big boy. Yeah, do some curling. That was a little weak. A little bit, but come on. All right, let's bring this in. This was the live minnow, and let me see if he's still moving. All right, he's going back in the tank. He's pretty sturdy. All right, let's get another piece of eel on here. Doing all the work today. All right. Let's get this one out in the middle if I can. light off. I don't want the light on. Give me a second. Sit down so y'all can see. Let's see. Can we see him? I just gotta lean back a little bit. All right, let me see if I can catch up to the chat. Can't see with the glasses on. Dave Garchar. All right, Dave Stone will see us tonight on the Prime Beach channel. So I see Mac on. You been out lately, Mac? Like I said, it's been a couple weeks for me. It's been super busy. And I was sick, so I couldn't even sneak out of the house. Uh-oh. All right, hang on. Okay. I got stuff falling all over the place. Discombobulated. Ain't been out here in a while. Stuff flying all over the place. Can't even fix my light. Trying to stay charged up. Went up to 55 for a minute ago. Gotta get this one out of the trees. Like I said, it's not really cold, it's just windy. But I like it windy. Just want the line to cut that branch back. Then I'll be good. So my charger, it's got a light on it too, and I can't figure out how to get the light off. Unplug it. There we go. With Andrew, she said hello to Andrew. Let's see who's Andrew. Oh, she used somebody's government name. Oh, size matters is Andrew. Got it. I look for Danny to pop up live fishing today. Yeah, Danny might get on there too. OG Sean White, there you go. I missed you there. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah. Been working and traveling. Let me let the plane go by. Yeah, so been working and traveling, just haven't had a chance to get out. So I know I have a hard time getting out to go fishing on Thanksgiving. So that's a given. That's a hard sell. Friday night, it's a possibility, but I'm not coming into town, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to find anywhere. Uh-oh, here come the ducks. I think I'm working Saturday. So we'll see. They might be it. So we got 3 on. The largest so far was like 12 pounds. The other 2 I didn't even weigh. Okay. All right. Who else did I miss? We got OG Sean White now. All right. I gotta put glasses back on. Can't see. Here we go. That's probably some of those small fish trying to get their mouth around these big pieces of eel. So I just gotta let them take it. After the big boys today. All right, little fellas. Yeah, after the big boys today. Refresh the stream. See what we got. Still got 14 people in. Middle of the afternoon. Appreciate everybody coming in. It's windy pre-holiday. I'm gonna let them take it all the way down next time. So I know what that is. That's what little boys, little fellas getting too much in their mouth and they spit it out for the hook set. We gonna get them. Yeah, you like that? The hat. I can't keep it on. My lucky hat. There we go. As you can see, it's holiday, so it's planes, a lot of plane traffic. I mean, these planes are leaving like every 2 minutes. So unfortunately, you're gonna hear a lot of airplanes. This is prime time traveling here, so a lot of traffic at the airport. Come on, big boys, big girls. I know you're coming through here. Trophy Seekers Outdoors, hello. Trophy Seeker Outdoors, hello. Thanks for coming in. We've been on. How long have we been on? We've been live for 53 minutes. We got 3 on the bank. Biggest one about 12 pounds. The other 2 we didn't weigh up. So if we can keep that 3 an hour pace, that's not too bad. As long as they keep getting bigger and bigger, I'll take it. Oh, so now I got a question. So usually this is like the big fishing equipment shopping time of the year. What is the best Black Friday deal going on right now? I'll tell you what I have on order, and I think it'll probably be at the house on Saturday. But I ordered some of the new Catfish Sumo braid, 80-pound braid, and I'm curious of what this. I don't know what color white they describe it, but they say it glows under black light. But normally those black light braids are like orange or green. So we're gonna see what this white one looks like, and that should be here probably by Saturday. We're gonna test that out. I got one new reel. Here we go. Oh. Taking any chances. I'm not breaking any more rod tips. Right over here. Alright, I gotta step through here. Too many rods. All right. No, that is my line. All right. Let's get him up so you can take a look. Pontoon Jody. All right. We're gonna weigh him up. So we're gonna say about 4.5 pounds, maybe. Let's get him back in. Number 4. That was not on the first one, not on the Uncle Lou. Right? But I did hear the Uncle Lou squeaking. Wait them out. I think I need to get this net in position. Look at it. Running all over the place. They'll probably laugh. We need that big net for that little fish, but I've been breaking rod tips. How you doing?
Hello. You are filming?
Yeah, you okay? You okay? It's not HBO or Cinemax or nothing.
Okay.
It's YouTube.
Okay. You have some channel on YouTube?
I do.
Okay, so for fishing or
For
something?
fishing.
Oh.
Yep. So right now we got how many on? We got 21 people watching.
Oh,
So thank you.
Live stream.
Live stream,
Wow.
yeah. So
Oh.
thank you everybody. We got 4 fish on the bank so far.
You already got 4 fish.
Yeah,
Wow.
I just dropped one back in.
Okay.
So we'll see what happens.
You are online.
Yeah. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Here we go. Number 5. This is a small one. No. Down here. I don't think we're gonna need the net, but the bag of Doritos. It's pulling pretty hard for a bag of Doritos. We got off right at the end. That was the hardest bag of Doritos I ever brought in. Be honest with you, I wasn't expecting a bag of Doritos. That's pretty surprising. All right. We'll call that 4.5. All right, little buddy. All right. Okay. Yeah. So these smaller fish getting a hold of these big pieces of eel and they not being able to handle it. All right. So what we got? What do we have here? Let me come check on the chat. Murillo. I think that's the newest one in there. Grillo family fishing. How's it going? We got 4 on the bank, 4 fish and 1 bag of Doritos. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess a bag of Doritos is better than nothing. Yeah, I'm biting. Yeah. Something was on. Okay. Steve Ransom. Happy Thanksgiving. Gobble till you wobble. That's the plan. Trophy Seekers Outdoors has a list. Are you in Brian tournament? Pontoon Joni, I'm at his tournament on December the 2nd. I know he got like 10 going right now, but I don't know what the rules are. I just know it's from 9 to 2. I'm trying to get him to switch it to 2 to 9. But I don't even know what the rules are. You know how Brian B is. You might have to throw it back. You might have to catch it. You might have to catch the same fish twice. I don't know. He's always got something going on. Blindfolded. I don't know. That looks like a military transport. No, it's not. It just got gray on the bottom of that plane. But man, I don't know if y'all can see these clouds or not, but there's definitely some snow skies. I don't know what the weather's supposed to be like tomorrow. See if y'all can still see. Hope y'all can still see the rods. My head is not in the way. Let me back up a little bit. Let me see. I cannot see this phone at all. Okay, I just got to look at it from this phone. It was okay. A little bit behind the stream. Catch up. Okay. So yeah, Pontoon Jody, I don't know which tournament of Brian B's you're referring to. I know he's got a couple. I know one on December the 2nd, December the 9th, and that's all that I know of, that I'm aware of. Windy. Got the phone stand locked down pretty good, but man, it looks like it could just storm at any second. So, I don't know. I'm not gonna say the R word. Man, it's getting dark. Maybe get one good, decent sized one before the tide is starting to go out a little bit. Oh no, it should be right about high tide, if I'm not mistaken. What do we got? 3:36. Oh yes, it's on the way. It's kind of like slack right now. Be on its way out, so that's good. Usually get a good 2. At least this spot, it seems to be better outgoing tide. But we got 4 in so far. But usually the bigger ones catch on the outgoing tide. And I don't see the water direction changing yet. So Brian, how since I don't know you know the rules, what is going on? Just 2, something's in the way. The same tournament, just 2 days. Okay. And that's the bank and the boat. Oh, so is this a teams thing? So if you spin that wheel, and say, for example, I don't know, so I'm just guessing. So if you spin the wheel and it says Brian B. and Tony Harris, does that mean I take the boat out and you fish from the bank? Bank angler, we will team with the boat angler. Okay. Sounds like fun. It's all random. Guess I'll have to, let me set my alarm so I don't miss this. Is it 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock? Because I saw somebody put 7, but I thought you said 6. So let me set me an alarm for 5:45. Yeah, it wasn't a fish, it was a bag of Doritos. That's what it caught. It felt like a fish, but Doritos. Oh, so the channel is Tony Harrison Fishing. If you put in Tony Harrison, you're probably gonna find a boxer. Now I could beat him, but Harrison. And then just put fishing, and then you should. Coming up? That's me?
Okay, thank
All right.
you.
Nice meeting you. Thank you. And subscribe. Like and subscribe, as they say. There we go. Got a new subscriber. All right, so I set an alarm for 5:45, so I should be good. See what's going on. I'll go ahead and start driving home and watch and drive, listen and drive, and see what's going on. So let me ask, does anybody have like neighborhood traditions? Like my neighborhood, and it's way past my time playing days, but there's been they call it the Turkey Bowl, and it's usually the young guys in the neighborhood play the older guys in the neighborhood. So I'm gonna say probably the guys 25 and under play the guys 25 and older. full contact. It's not flag. It's tackle. And it'll start like 10 o'clock in the morning, go to about 1. You know, it's just a get together. You know, folks you might not have seen in 10 years or 20 years, or you know, the regulars, or you know, that still kind of live in the neighborhood. A lot of them moved away. You know, that's how it is in this area, D.C., Maryland, Virginia. We kind of spread out, but the old neighborhood, you know, there's folks that are still there, and so I played back when I was like high school, college age, but I'm not getting out there right now. I don't want to lose no teeth. I don't want to tear no Achilles. None of that. No concussions. I'm gonna stand on the sideline and sip hot chocolate or something like that. Oh, 7 o'clock. All right, let me change my alarm. Let's make it 6:45. Okay. 2 hours and 53 minutes. Sun is going down slightly. It'll be, once it gets below those trees, I can put my other glasses on. I'll be able to probably see the phone again. Let's see what's going on here. If I back up. Oh, I guess I should be looking at it from here. And I can see what y'all are seeing. Okay, that's not that bad. I think you'll see takedowns when they start back up. Yeah. Current is still moving this direction. Not as heavy as before. As you remember when I first started, I was cast out and all the lines were going that way. So eventually they'll start going that way. So Uncle Lou is in the lead over the Mad Cats, even though they got him outnumbered 2-1. He's got them 3-1. And this is when I usually start losing count. Can't remember what was. But it's interesting fishing here. It'll get quiet, maybe an hour. All of a sudden, big boy comes in. That's what I'm hoping is gonna happen. So, again, thank everybody for hanging in there. Yeah, looks pretty good from here. I gotta keep these glasses on. Wind is dying down a little bit. So, anybody catch anything big or interesting lately? Who's got like the biggest fish lately, or anything been going on? I know I probably missed a lot, but anybody catch any whales or anything lately? Anybody fall off their boat? You know, anything interesting? Anybody get new boats, new equipment? What's going on? Tide now, water's definitely slowed down. As long as the ducks stay away. time noticing that all the fish are getting hooked in the bottom lip, except for the small, real small ones. Mac is going for the ninth. The bank angler will be teamed up with a boat. So we find out, I guess at 7 o'clock, who all the participants are. All right, it's been a few minutes. Let me see. What's the last seven? We've been on for 17 minutes. Got 17 on, 20 thumbs up. That looks good. I think this middle rod is next. See it line bouncing a little bit. I don't have any of my, these are all the 7'6" rods. So I don't have any of the 9, 10, 11, 12, none of that stuff to get all the way out in the middle. So let's see. Wow. 63 pounder on your birthday. Congratulations. And 3 new rods. Okay. Well, I'm holding off on the rods until CatCon, unless some super Black Friday deal comes through that's got free shipping, that's hard to beat. Was it a flathead or a blue? The 63 pounder. And what kind of rods did you get? I get a lot of ads from the companies. They, for whatever reason, they've been going into my spam box. And I don't know if I'm that far behind, but I think I saw a blue Uncle Lou rod. What else did I see? Force. Ah, that one of those triple city angler rods, the Force. Did they get spinning yet? I think I saw a yellow, which one was it? Somebody had another yellow rod. Hellcat maybe. I think I saw that. Haven't seen any real or interesting spinning rods lately. wedding coming next month. Okay. So that's December. Okay. A blue. Season 3 town. I'll take it. I'll take a 13, a 23, a 43, a 53, 63. Take it. And Mac, are you still doing the muff-long tournaments? I haven't done those in a while. I miss those. It's kind of hard to do them now. I'm back in the office. There's not as much time. That was fun for a while. Month-long tournaments. Then they started kind of changing up the rules. There's a lot of ducks out here. Geese. I don't seem to be getting as many notifications when people are going live as much as I used to. I guess I got to go back into the channel and double check. We've been on for 86 minutes. We got 4 fish. Geese clear out. Gotta recast these rods. Geese clear out. See what we can get. Get a little further out if I can. Red River Cats, doing well. Long time no see yet. Out here on the bank. We got 4 on the bank so far. The biggest was like 12 pounds. The other 3 didn't weigh them out. 3 on the Uncle Lou. 1 on the Gold Mad Cats. Had a nice hit. It went from a fish to a bag of Doritos on the Green Mad Cats. Once the geese clear out and the planes, I'm gonna recast. Got all wheels out right now. Let's go ahead and tie my shoes up. I'm gonna end up in the water. I've been watching some of these blooper reels, and I don't know if they all real or if they fake. I don't think I would jump in the water just for a video personally, but you never know. This is the social media age, people do anything. I'm not jumping in the water for y'all to be laughing. No. But if I don't tie these shoes up, alright, let's see. Let's go left and right. Yeah, the sun's getting better down front with the big group of clouds. It's coming in, so it should be good in a little about 10, 15 minutes. See myself now. See what we can do. See how far I can throw it. Maybe it's a different way. All right, let's go. think I'm good with the sun. I can go ahead and get my other glasses back on now. All right, catch up to the chat. What's going on here? We're at 30:30. What is going on? All right. So we got. Oh yeah, I can see now. I can see y'all now. Got 4 on the bank, 3 on the Uncle Lou, 1 on the Gold Bag Cats. Biggest one was about 12 pounds. We got all eel on now. 3 on the eel head, 1 on the eel body. So that's kind of the, that's where we are. We've been on for 95 minutes. Sun is probably not going to see it anymore because it's clouds from here to Crystal City. So I think we're good. That's not Crystal City. That's actually Roswell. Sorry. Crystal City's on the other side. So yeah, I can see much better now. But I got the charger. Actually, I don't have it on. The charger. It's got 52%. Here we go. That's Uncle Lou again. Come on. Let him come back to it. They are liking that eel head today. Haven't had a solid takedown yet. So I know it's the smaller ones. Like I've been here with this Uncle Lou is almost touching the water. So, and that was the big boy, the girl. So, maybe I can bring this down a little bit. It actually made it worse. That's what I want to do. All right. So the 15 is still hanging with me. Appreciate it. I can see now. There was so much sun earlier. Couldn't even see the phone. So we got 16 in, 24 thumbs up, 4 on the bank, a couple of hits. Trying to be patient. Wait for a good takedown, wait for some big boys. We got some pretty good sized baits out there. I've had these eels, well, they were in the tank since Saturday. So that's pretty good. They seem to be pretty sturdy. And those minnows, I've had those minnows in that tank for a good 2 weeks. So, and they're not even the black salties. I think just regular oversized minnows. So I didn't have to go out and buy bait today. But if I do make it back out, I'm trying to think, when can I make it back out? If I get out Friday, I'll probably be closer to the house. Or maybe I'll do a Friday night, who knows, but I'll try to have some carp as well and see which one between the carp and the eel. But as you can see, you can probably see the water a lot better now. You see how it's calmed in. When I first got out here, wind was blowing, current was flying that direction, all the lines are going that way. Now it's slack tide, or it should be starting to reverse and go the other direction here shortly. And it's usually pretty good outgoing tide. Putting my boat in the water. Uh-oh, cool cats. Let's see. Yeah, going out good, good. Cool cats, are you in that Brian B. bank and boat? So here's what I was told. What he said is, if, for example, me and you, we get picked, or no, let me let the plane go by. So he didn't really say this, but I made a suggestion that so say, for example, he spins that wheel and it says Cool Cats, Tony Harrison. I'll bring all my rods down there and put you on the bank. I'll bring your boat up here, and you know, we do it that way. I think that's, you know, that would make it more interesting to me, you know. Trying to learn how to drive a boat. But yeah, that's at 7 o'clock. That's at 7 o'clock. He's gonna spin the wheel. I don't know if he's doing it, I guess, is he doing it for both December 9th, 2nd and the 9th, or doing one at a time? But anyway, that will be at 7 o'clock, and we'll see what happens. So that gives me, it is, my time here is 4:19. Well, I still got a little while. Let's see how long I can hold out. The bite picks up. This is like good time. High tide outgoing. Wind is kind of up and down. You see the current is slowed down. You see it starting to swirl a little bit. The geese have moved out. So you just gotta be patient. We can get a 30-pounder out of here. We'll see. We will see. Oh, I gotta get some of these stumps. Some of these stumps right now. I don't want to be on no blooper reel. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see. Not dark enough yet. Oh, here we go. Come on. We're just playing around. I don't know if you saw that one. Bounced. everybody. Went from 16 to 19, where we had some returns. Make sure I don't miss anybody. Yeah, this is I like this time of the year because this is all the pleasure boaters. I don't mean the folks with the boats, but the ones with the jet skis and the surfboards, all that other stuff, and the kayaks. Not the fishing kayaks, but those other kayaks. They're all out of the way now. So get down to business. So I know what it is. It's these smaller fish trying to get those big pieces of eel in their mouth. And this is fine. We got a couple small ones, but we need one of these big boys to come and just swallow it. I know they're in here, and I know they're hungry. We just gotta wait them out. I got a question for you. Say let's get teamed up and we win. Do us get? I don't even know if this is even part of that live fishing league. I had no idea. Good question, Cool Cap. I don't even know if that's part of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know how this going. I guess we could ask him tonight at 7 o'clock. He was in here earlier, so he might still be listening. He can explain it. I think I saw my light in there. But it's good. Yeah, I like Thanksgiving. That's one of my favorite holidays. Especially, back when we were in college, you get to come home and see the family and friends. So, yeah, good old Thanksgiving. And like I said, Black Friday, I don't think anybody's fishing fever. I was wondering the same thing, probably get 7.5. They all be stuck together. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's, I didn't realize it was part of the LFLL, Live Fishing League, LFL. Yeah. I just don't do that well in the mornings on these tournaments, so. We'll see. Yeah, the sun is gone. I want to test out, for those who weren't here early. I've got and I don't know if I want to test out this new black light. You can see the advantage if it does work, not having to hook a battery up to it and all these cables and all that good stuff. You can see when I turn it on, right? So it's just still too light to really see anything, but hopefully by, what time is it? By 6 o'clock, maybe it'll be dark enough to test it out. Decide if I'll get a second one. But yeah, this is very lightweight. And you just charge it up. So we will see. Give it a little bit more time. and my new supposedly waterproof gloves. I guess I could dip my hand in the water and see if it gets wet, but I'm not going to give y'all a blooper reel and see me fall over in that water. So we'll see. I'll wait till I get a real riverbank and test it out. I'm not going head first in that water. Nope. I don't even know what the temperature is. Feels like around 50 right now. It's had a nice little hit. But it's not chilly. Oh, here we go. It's still on there. Ah, yeah. There we go. There we go. Oh, you got patience with these. Hopefully he stays on. Doesn't feel like anything. Man, it was hung on something. What was going on here? Hope not another bag of Doritos. Some kind of log something. Alright. Let's try it again. That was probably some kind of debris. Got in the bad spot. Maybe I can lighten this up a little bit now, get it a little further out. Hang on a second. Let's do this. Let's take this tin back off. Alona's Cat Fishing Adventures. Hello. Let's take this tin off and put this 6 back on. See if I can get this thing out here a little bit further. I gotta start lifting weights. There we go. We want to get out here a little further. 4 ounces make a big difference. Here we go. It still wasn't that great. See. All right, who we got here? Rowdy Royal. Hello. Thanks for coming in, Rowdy Royal. And Helona. So, I'll give y'all an update. I've been out here for almost 2 hours, a little less than 2 hours. Got 4 on the bank. Fishing with all eel right now. 3 on the eel head, 1 on the eel body, 3 the Uncle Lou. Hang on, let me let the plane go by. Okay, so we got 4 on the bank, 3 on eel head, 1 on eel neck, for lack of a better word, and the one was on the the gold mad cat, the one that keeps getting tapped on. So I suspect those are the little fish that are barely getting it inside their mouth and not getting a good hook set. But we're trying to catch some big fellas. This is the time of year. Now, between now and probably the middle of January, there's really not that much time. Next 3 weeks should be the hot time. Next 3 to 4 weeks. So we're gonna try to make it happen. I'll make sure next time I'm out, I'll have some carp, a few more different types of bait. They didn't touch the minnow. Day before Thanksgiving, we're gonna get a lot of air traffic, a lot of planes coming through. So I don't know how loud that is. I'll have to look back at the video and see how loud those planes are. But you know, this is like the busiest travel days of the year. So you know, all the way probably up till 10, 11 o'clock at night, there's gonna be planes every 2 minutes. Starting to cool off a little bit more. The wind has picked up slightly, but it's definitely a cooler breeze. So, but I got this. I got a couple more jackets in there, so I should be good. Should be good. Hands are staying pretty good. I got my new all-weather waterproofs that I'm waiting to test out. The water has dropped down about half a foot since I got out here. Definitely not the current that it was. So, but outgoing tide is pretty good here. So we're gonna wait them out. We're gonna be patient. What we got going on in the chat? Yeah. So I'll keep asking the same question as more and different people come in. Any super duper Black Friday deals? Anything? I did get some. I talked about it earlier. Hang on. Another plane. Another spot that's even closer to the airport and that's even louder. That would probably drive y'all nuts because I don't think you can mute. I know when we're doing like the StreamYard live streams, I can mute, but I don't know if I can mute this YouTube here. But anyway, what was I saying? What was I talking about? Oh, so I did buy some Catfish Sumo fishing line. It is 80-pound braid and it's white. So I've never even used white braid before. I've had some, you know, different color combinations. So that should be here over the weekend. I got at least one new reel that I could put it on, and maybe one of these other ones that are getting a little old. These are doing okay. And put that out there and see how it does. But I think we do for one good size one before. We got Brian B that's doing his Wonder Wheel at 7 p.m. So I'll definitely be packed up in the car before that. So probably 6:30ish, I'll start. You know, I don't have a lot of stuff out here, so that's a good thing. And I don't have far to walk, so I can kind of go to 6:30ish. I don't know exactly what time it is, but let's see. Let me see if this eel is still moving around. Oh yeah. So I can refresh the eel. I'll do that in a little while. See if that makes a difference. See what time it says. It is, it's 4:30, 4:40. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. We'll see. All right. So glad y'all jumped in. Yep. Trying to see if I can see the bridge and see what the traffic is looking like. I'm not falling in the water. Let me look back here. It's not at a standstill, so it's not too bad. Oh, good. Dogs bring me luck. Something's gonna come by and say, whoosh. We haven't had a big takedown yet. What's the water temperature there? I have no idea. I don't even have a thermometer. Oh, you know what? I'm glad you said that. I need to get something to measure water temperature. Yes, Cool Cats, you and the bank angler get 15 points for winning. Ah, that changes things. Brian B, you got the list of who the boat anglers are? Are you gonna reveal all the teams tonight, or are you just spinning the wheel? What are we doing? Cause we got to strategize. Can't let my teammate down, whoever that may be. We gotta come up with some strategy. Now Brian B might know the water temperature. He's got a boat. You'll see on the wheel tonight who will be partners. Okay. All right. The suspense is building. I'll take Pontoon Jody too. Yes, indeed. The suspense is building. So, since you've got one on December 2nd and one on December 9th, or the December 2nd and December 9th gonna go at it? Nine to 2. Man, I gotta think about this. And is it, and you're gonna go over the rules, like if is it 5 biggest fish, 3 biggest fish? You know how your tournaments are. Can you use real line? Yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. I didn't think about that. Big white crane over there. Got the leaves. There we go. 22 in, 27 thumbs up. There we go. Okay, here we go. We're getting some data. Each team member can weigh in two fish per partner. But if you weigh the fish, but if you weigh the fish, it counts. Ah, that's the catch. I knew it was something. I knew it was gonna be something. Okay. If you weigh the fish, it counts. All right. It's from 9 to 2. Let's see what it says. Can we keep the fish in a live well and decide later if we want to weigh them? Yeah. No, ma'am. That was a no. You got to make a decision right then and there to keep or not to keep. So let me think about that now. I gotta make sure we got the right bait. That's December 2nd. Is that next weekend or the weekend after? Oh, okay. I am making another trip. So, okay. Load up on the yields. Okay. Let me see. Let's try it. Anxious to see if this thing works or not. Okay. Nah, it's not ready yet. You see it? Nah, gotta wait. I see something. I see something here. Here we go. Come on. One more time. Yeah, it's just pulling. I'm trying to figure out if he can swallow it or not. Big boys just grab it. Let's see. Hey, Brian. Oh, no. I said, why not? Are you doing your hand line only tournament? The bank anglers don't have that choice. They have stringers. Not gonna happen. Well, I would say some bank anglers don't have that choice. But what I've heard is some bank anglers have a live well. I'm gonna show you an example. Now, I'm not saying any names, but some bank anglers keep a live well. Now, I don't know if I can fit a 30-pound fish in there, but if the rules say, I'm gonna try it. I wonder what, it's 30 quarts. That joker had to be curled up pretty tight in there. It wouldn't be fun for the fish. No live wells. Got it. See how my minnows are doing in here. Oh shoot. Okay. I still got one eel and two minnows down there. Biggest weight. Oh, okay. Wait a minute, Sal. So you said, so we're putting the weight of the fish in y'all's hand. Biggest weight of the fourth. So not the biggest. So the combined weight. Gotcha. Okay. I like it. I would like it better 2 to 9, but I like it. You can catch 2 fish and be done in 30 minutes, yeah? Yep. That would be nice. You can sit back and talk trash for the rest of the day. Maybe if you're that good. Yeah, man, if you can catch in the first 30 minutes 2 fish that big, you're doing well. I caught today, I mean, I don't know if those would be ones I would keep. I don't know if I would keep a 12-pound, but I guess you have to kind of see how things are going. Well, you know, I'll let my partner, we'll have that deep dive discussion with my partner. We'll figure it out. have a light that can brighten. I got all the lights with me, but I do have a, I don't know if it's charged up, but I got a phone light. I'm gonna go put this bait tank back. Be right back. Darken up a little bit. I do have my phone light, so I can drop this on the top and see what, so I can lighten things up a little bit. Let's see. Let's see if this is gonna make any difference. There we go. That's better. All right, so let me check the time. It is, all right, 5 o'clock. I'm gonna cut up some fresh eel and switch these two out. The eel head was doing pretty good. It seemed like it, so I'm gonna cut a couple pieces up and change those out. They're still moving around a little bit. Try to see if we can have us a little monster hour between 5 and 6. Chunky rigs, I have a chunky rig. I'll show it to you when I change out the eel. I've got one on the gold Mad Cats. Yep, I have one on right now. Chunky rig. I'll pick up a couple more at CatCon, do a restock. these stumps out of here. Good. Do some cutting. Cut it. Cut it. This up. Man, Brian B, you got it like Christmas. You like, we're gonna open our gifts at 7 o'clock tonight. Gifts. All right. I'm keeping my hands pretty clean today. Chunky, wait, let the plane go by. You were asking about the chunky rig, so here's one right here. And I know they come in multiple sizes. So this is the Demon Dragon type. You know, you got his little spinners and the way he snails his hooks, and then I just have it on a 3-way with Brad Caudill's weights. So yeah, this is that chunky rig you were asking about. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're talking. Peeling a little bit too. Now we're talking. Stay on. Here we go. That's what we've been waiting for. I tightened up a little bit. Here we go. Here we go. Woo! Feel that drag feeling? Come on. This is what we're talking about. I'm trying to get over here in the sticks. Can't keep them out. All right. Now we're talking. Come on. go. He's in the net. That's who we've been waiting for. Ah. That's the one we've been waiting for. All right. Let's do this the right way. I threw my eel. Let's get this rod back out there. We'll see what this big boy is gonna do for us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now I would weigh this one on December the 2nd. I would definitely weigh this one. That's why I'm trying to get him to change it from 2 to 9. All right, let's get this chunky rig back out there. Back out. Okay. All right. Okay. Give me a second, y'all. Get this one back there. This is how we're gonna do it, Jody. I know your name is going on there. How we gonna do it? Had a nice little drag peeling. And I was just about to change. I was just about to change that out. It's still good. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Whoa, slow down, big fella. Uh-oh. I just put that out. Got another one. Y'all saw that, right? I just threw that out. That wasn't even 30 seconds. Let's go. Now, yeah, it can be done. 30 minutes, but it can't be, it's gotta be at 2 o'clock, not 9 o'clock. Come on. I might need another again. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. I see a little beaver coming. He heard me. Beaver heard me. Come on. I don't have that one out of the net yet. I just wanted to test out those new waterproof gloves. So here we go. You saw I just threw the chunky rig out, right? 30 seconds later, we had one on the back. So the chunky magic. The chunky magic. Okay. That's a double up. Told you. It's outgoing tide here. And just gotta be patient. Alright. Alright, y'all. Alright, let's get him out. Alright. So that was on the chunky rig. I'm gonna give this one, I would say about, maybe about, let's say 15. Let's weigh him up first. But let's get the rod out and weigh him up. Chunky rig. Let's go. So the mad cats are catching up. All right. Sorry, lost track of the chat. All right. Let's do this. Let's weigh the little fella first. I still haven't got that other rod back in the water, but let's do the little guy first. He's not a little guy. He's a good fish. Good size. Come on. All right. Get you in the sling. All right. All right, here we go. This is the smaller, that's kilograms. Let's try pounds. So that's another 12.7 minus about 2, so another 12.5, right? Another one about 12.5. Let's see. Hope it's not my nose bleeding like that. Okay. So let's move him over for a second. Let's get the hook out of this other one here. Trying to break stuff over here. Alright. Come on back. Alright. Now this one got, ooh, we're gonna go ahead and hook that. We're gonna hook that great. Lucky on that one. Alright. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Get him untangled. Get him we'll bring him in a second. Let's get this other rod back out. Stuff out here, but get it organized. But I'm gonna give this light a shot again. Maybe we can get something out of it now. So, bristle. If I can find it. All right. Alright, here we go. Hope y'all can see this one. Here we go. It's got a big old mouth. It's got a lot of leaves. I'm gonna say let the plane go by. If that one was 12, I'm gonna say between 22 and 24. Let's weigh them up. Take my waterproofs off. They did pretty good. All right, let's get this thing on. Make sure it's on pounds. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got here. All right. Uh-oh. It locked out. Hang on. Start it over. Okay, here we go. Yeah, 23.5. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. 23.5. That's what I thought. I said it was gonna be between 22 and 25. That's what I thought. I don't know if you can see it. I know everything to me looks backwards, but got 23 people in and 23-pound fish. All right, here we go. All right. Let's get a little, get these boys back in the water. All right. Come on. All right. Sorry about the leaves, but this is how it goes this time of year. So this one was 12. Nice 12-pounder. Let's go with the 23-pound guy. All right, so there we go. Let's get one more. Not like it's gonna make any difference to leaves where he going, but at least for his public, let's get him one last look. 23 pounds going back in. Uh-oh. Fish on. Here we go. He's not a big one. I don't think he got off too. He got off. That's real small. Alright. That was that chunky rig again. Pull it back out. All right, see if I can get caught up with the chat. I know I'm way behind. All right, I had to get another one of those. That's not super bright like I thought it would be. All right, let's get caught up here. Down along. Okay. Chunky Rigs. Yep, got Chunky Rigs. Rowdy Royal. Catfish Regulators. Running on fire. They got Size Matter. We got him back in. Julie, Rowdy, Joe, Mike Irvin, Nate Watkins, Buck Williams. Okay. Down. Yeah. So somebody, whoever said 23.6 was just about there now. I guess I'm gonna need some more light because I guess y'all can't see these rods anymore. And this, I guess I don't have, well, let's see. Let's figure it out. Well, I think I need to get a couple more of those. Not really. Unless I'm too far up, maybe. Let's see if it's making any difference. No. All right. Let me keep an eye on the time. So I know we got Brian B coming up. 5:20. Okay. All right. I'm gonna bring the lights out. Be right back. Yeah, bring the lights here. Get some light for this last hour here. There we go. Sorry, I'm on the way back. Get some light going. There we go. I think that's a little better. Yeah, there we go. All right, I'll tell you. It goes from can't see because of the sun, can't see because it's dark, just like that. Okay. All right. Get caught back up. Make sure y'all can see. See again. Mike Irvin is in. Wabash Nate. Okay. All right. There we go. That's better. So we'll give it. Like I said, I'll start packing up about 6:30. That way everybody can get transitioned over to the big show. The big reveal. Okay, so we got one more hour. Might be able to get one more. We'll see. I think I can bring this down a little bit. Based on how I'm sitting here. Yeah, let's bring that down. There we go. Better. So yeah, so this particular spot seems to bring the bigger fish on the outgoing tide. So high tide was 3:36, so we are 2 hours past. This is not updating. But anyway, high tide was 3:36. It's 5, so about 2 hours ago, but this is not refreshed. Okay, yeah, now it just refreshed. So we're on the way back down. Low tide at 10:43. The next high tide is 4 o'clock in the morning. I'll be asleep. But it should be good for the next hour. If I can remember, for the first 5, we weighed one that was 12. The other 2 we didn't weigh. And the second 2 was another 12 and a 23. So, see the wind picking back up. I have to tighten down that last rod holder. The wind is picking up again. That's why I swung it over there by that tree again. I had to do some maintenance. But I did get my CatCon VIP passes in the mail about 2 weeks ago. So good to go. Yeah, still got 20 in, 31 thumbs up. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what we got? I would say you're over 60 pounds tonight. Oh, thank you. Yeah, pretty much. Not bad for a couple hours. on the way home from work. Let me see what the bridge looks like over here. See if it's speeded up any. Oh, it actually got worse. So it's gonna be a nice little ride home tonight, but I don't have to get up in the morning. Good. All right. Yeah, I can't remember what I had to look at the video, but we caught that 12-pounder. I just threw that, literally had just threw that rod out. Remember I showed the chunky rig. I threw it out, and that fish hit it. It had been 30 seconds. I'll time it when I watch this video, but it couldn't have been no more than 30 seconds before that fish hit it. That chunky magic. So I switched out this 10 to a 6 because the current's not picking up now because of the wind, but not like it was when I was out here early. So it's all good. See here. So yeah. What else is going on, fishing wise? I see some folks have been fishing on some beaches. I'm heading to Florida end of January, so I think I'm gonna try to do some of that beach fishing. Give that a shot. It's been a while. Make sure this light doesn't fall over. Should be okay. So yeah, it's still pretty. It's only 5:30. This is pretty early. So we got out 3 hours early today. So timing was perfect as far as the tide. So, but I'm gonna pay for it driving home tonight. That's gonna be released. This has got the Brian B show, and then I think the bait shop is at 8 o'clock, if I'm not mistaken. So I got some entertainment. So 176 minutes. Looks like that's creeping up on 3 hours. Okay. Yeah, this is, for me, this is the best time of the year, in my opinion, fishing from the bank in the locations where I go. This is between now and the middle of December. January can just get too cold because sometimes it'll freeze over. But it'll slow down for me after the second week of December. Further downstate, it's not bad. I was in one of the state parks and was out on Christmas Day and caught a 32 pounder right off of a pier. There wasn't a pier, it was just a dock. And I thought I was gonna lose it because the fish ran under the dock, and fortunately it was one of those floating docks, so I was able to get that one in. But January hadn't been as hot for me as November, December, and I kind of lost the first part of November because I was just been under the weather. So do what it can do. I might as well unplug it now because this is at 0, 0, 0. Can't get anything else out of here. But I'm at 89%, so should be good. And the most important one is the iPhone. I've got this one hooked up to this other charger, so it pulled this down from 100% to 40, so it's pretty much been running off of this battery, so we're good to go there too. I need to stop and get some ice on the way home. It's a good thing about fishing with eel, as y'all know, that you can use it over and over again, so as long as I keep it on ice, let the plane go by. So as long as I keep it on ice, I can use at least one more outing. Use those. I did say I was going to I think I changed out the gold rod. I put a fresher piece of eel, but we did catch this one on that one, so still working. The eel head has been quiet for a while, so maybe I'll do that. Let's see what I got. Freshen up that eel head. It hasn't done anything in about an hour. So let's do that. Maybe put a smaller piece. Smallish. Oh yeah, this thing's still. Still moving around a little bit. Bring this one in. something on here. These are, I'm hooked into something. Hope it's not a turtle. It's not moving. Oh my goodness, I know what this is. This is gonna be a turtle. This is gonna be a turtle, I got a feeling. That's a relief. I'm gonna pick up some water. Okay. It's just probably wasn't gonna catch anything with that thing wrapped around that stick. Alright, let me get it out of my jacket. Alright. This eelhead did pretty good. Put it on ice. Bring it back for another day. Could have been that hook. I do notice these eels that I get from further down south are a little browner. They almost have that channel cat color as opposed to the ones that I get up here on the Potomac or off of the Potomac. So maybe they like that flavor or something. Seem to like it. I know you got American eel, I don't know all the eel brands or the eel, I don't know if you can see it. See how that's a lot brighter than the ones we normally, Hillbilly Hondo, thank you. I think I got a hit back here. Let me move over so you can see the rods and let me try to get this one out real quick. Then we can deal with that and see what's going on over there. Thank you for coming in. Better. All right. See if I can Oh, let me take this back too. I don't need this anymore. Trying to have a little bit less to clean up. And we dip out of here because it is what time? 5:46. Get back into the chat. Here, Billy Hondo. There we go. So I don't know how long you've been in, but I guess we just went a little bit over, been out for 3 hours. We got, hang on, let the plane go by. Give you a recap. So yeah, so we've been out about 3 hours. Had a few misses. We got 5 on the bank. Biggest being 23, and 2 were 12 something something, and then the other 2 we didn't weigh. They were probably between 5 and 10 somewhere, around 5, but couple 3 decent ones. So when it started, you can see the wind picking up, just pulling this down. Cranking the Bankmaster Pro down, which they're on sale right now. If anybody's interested in the Bankmaster Pro, they got those on sale for Black Friday. I think they probably are not charging for shipping, so maybe you have to look it up. I can't remember. I saw something come from I got an email from Monster Rod Holders, but for whatever reason, that stuff is going into my spam. So I have to go in there, check my email, and flag those so they don't go into spam. They can come into the regular mail. Those are good ones. The PC Fun, the Monster Rod Holders. There was a couple other ones that I noticed in my spam folder. So I got to fix that stuff up. Don't want to miss the big deals. But I did get the, as I mentioned earlier, I did pick up some of that new Catfish Sumo 80-pound braid, and we'll see what that looks like shortly, because it should be here, I think, by Saturday. We'll check that out. So you actually put a nut in the bottom. Okay. Let me bring my other rod. I'm trying to travel light today. Didn't want to bring a whole bunch of stuff out of the house this morning. I should have brought one more rod holder, but it's not going anywhere. It's just the wind is blowing it because I don't have it tightened down. I guess I could, but it might end up being backwards. Try one thing, maybe break it one full turn. Get one full turn. Maybe I can angle it a little better. All right, just have to keep an eye on it for now. We'll know if something hit it. Small Water Charters, good evening. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. And I have a question for you. Just curious, how far are, I don't know, I haven't looked, I'm not real good with Florida and the map, but are you anywhere near Sarasota? Sarasota, Florida. I saw you know Hog Leg this morning. I think it was probably around 6:30 or 7 in the morning. Steve Adams catfishing the Mississippi. Thank you. It's been going pretty well. They got 5 on the bank. The biggest was 23. Don't worry about that. That's just the wind. I gotta tighten that nut down. Okay, now it's getting out of control. It'll be all right. So one that was like 23.5. The others were 2 were like, there were 2 more 12.5, 12.5. Then the other 3 were less than, were right around the 5 to 6 pound range. But 23.5 is the biggest so far. So I'll take it. I'll take it. So Sarasota is the west coast and you're in the middle. Okay. I think I'll be in Orlando. I was in Tampa earlier in the summer. I'll be in Orlando and Sarasota. Those 2 are coming up. Trying to find you. I'll get there eventually. Schedule looks like 3 hours from Orlando due south. Okay. We'll see what happens. So I don't know if y'all ever do these or some of y'all might have timeshares or vacation ownerships or different names they call them, but what I typically do is, they'll give you a deal. You have to go to a presentation. Sometimes they're short. Sometimes they try to keep you there forever. But once you do one, they call you forever. So they have definitely changed the way. Come down and get some crappie. Yeah, I would love to do that. So now they've kind of increased some of they're enticing them. I guess they're probably competing with Airbnb. So they're making their presentation or their offerings, a lot better, a lot longer, more. So I'll get to do a little bit more traveling. Just got to find the time. But Florida is definitely one of those destinations that I'll probably use 2 or 3 weeks of. Oh, question for me: do I prefer spinning over bait caster? Oh, I'm 100% spinning. I said I've got a couple bait casters, and I said I was gonna do a live stream where I was gonna do all bait casters, and I still haven't done it yet. But I've got a nice Penn Squall. I've got a couple of 20-something-year-old ambassadors, Abu Garcia. These were before they had the power handles. These are the ones that, well, they were catfish rods. I mean, catfish reels 20 years ago. They were, considered the best back then. I'm trying to think. I probably got 3 or 4 in the house, so I can put 3 together and bring them out here and mess around, let y'all get some laughs. Can't see this new generation. This arc won't get out of the way. Let me try it this way. I can't see this new generation time sharing or snowbirding. Yeah, I agree. So yeah, they changed it up. So they made it. Uh-oh, here we go. Learned my lesson. That's number 6, I believe. My fancy new waterproof gloves on. Uh-oh, I'm about to step on it right. Okay. Can't see if I put the glove. Alright, I got the surgery on him. See if I can lock this one down as well. So we'll get it out of the weeds over here. Probably get this thing out of here. Dang. All right, let's go. Yeah, that's what the oil is. Let's get it off the whisker. That's the chunky rig again. Just a little guy, he's long, but probably about 2 or 3 pounds. Still got a little more time. That's going to be. I'm gonna tighten this eel up a little bit. Start. You hit it pretty good. Oh, well, this is what I got it up. I'll show the chunky rig. You can. He sells these now. So got the little spinners and bees and colors and demon dragon spook. Let's unwrap that. Let's get this piece of eel back on here. And like I said earlier, I will put these on ice when I leave before I get home. Use these again. Can't really see where these things are landing anymore. This. All right. Okay. Put this. That was number 6. All right, let's see if we can get caught back up here. Yeah. We can. All right. It's 6:03. So about 20 more minutes or so, I'll start slowly packing up. Try to get out of here by 6:30. Uh-oh. Uncle Lou. Uncle Lou. Turn this back around this way. Okay, it's not too bad. It's number 7. Get this back out. Whew. I broke another one. Pretty good. All right, try to untangle this stuff here. Good. All right. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna go back and get the scale or anything. Well, I'm gonna. Oh, this is a long. This would have been. I don't know if Mac is still on, but this would have been nice for the month long. This is pretty, not a big one, but I'm gonna guess probably 20-something inches. But I give him about 8 pounds. All right, fish number 7, 8 pounds. I don't know if you can see me. There we go. Fish number 7, 8 pounds. 7 pounds. All right. Okay. You still out there? So about 20 more minutes or so. You still see the rods? I know I had the camera kind of spun around. Is that better? Yeah, I think so. Okay. That's like fish number 4 on the Uncle Lou. It's been doing pretty good. I need to get another one. I don't have one. I need to get another one. What's my PB Blue? Ah. I've been fishing. Well, let me turn around. This is supposed to be looking this way. I've been fishing for so long. I never really. Hang on. Let me let that plane go by. When I lived in Ohio, back on the Ohio River, we used to catch some big big fish. I mean, we called them shovel heads back then. So a lot of big shovel heads. But I guess since I've been down here and doing live streaming, I guess the biggest I can claim on a live stream and improve it was probably about 39. I think I've done a couple, maybe about 4 of them, about 39 on live streams. So I wouldn't claim anything bigger than what I could take a picture of or show on a video. So I'll go with that one. Google Time Guide Service, what's going on? Out here trying to do it. I've been JG Hill, there you go. Y'all checking in. So been out here, you do the math, 214 minutes. Got 7 on the bank. The biggest, 23 pounds. 2 of them were 12. And the other 4 or 5 were in the 5 to 10 pound range. Maybe one around 5. So yeah, 7 on the bank. Not bad. Danny Stone, yes sir. So since you've been gone, like I said, I had a double up one. I had 2 on the bank at the time. One was 23 and one was 12. So I'm going to go for probably another 15, 20 minutes. Start packing up so I can be off and clear the road for Brian B's Grammy, or what does he call it? His Spin the Wheel of Fortune show that starts at 7. Thought it started at 6, but it's 7 o'clock. So, you know, I'll make sure I'm all packed up and then driving home so I can pay attention to that. So I'm gonna probably give it a few more minutes. Start slowly packing up. Yeah. So they gave us 3-hour early release. So I packed all my stuff in the back of the car or truck when I went to work, and I looked at the tide charts and everything looked real good, with the high tide being at basically 340. So I knew I would have at least an hour before and a couple hours after, and this particular spot does pretty well after outgoing tide. So I said, let me just do a live stream. I did the first one, I think it was upside down or something, so I had to stop it and start it over. I guess the settings, and I figured out where they were, got changed, and it was trying to do portrait instead of landscape. So once I got that all sorted out, yeah, we got 7 on the bank, I got a bag of Doritos that I know it was a fish on. I don't know what happened with that one, but it ended up being a bag of Doritos. So it was close. So yeah, so this is pretty good. It's still early. I know I got I have a good hour's plus worth of traffic, and I can see the bridge from here now that all the leaves and stuff is gone, and the cars are moving, but they're not moving fast. So that means I got a nice little ride home. But I got some entertainment because the Brian B Spin the Wheel will be going on, so I'll get a chance to check that out. And I don't know, Google Time, if you know the story with that. So they're going to be pairing up a bank fisher and a boat fisher. So I don't know if you are in there or not. And I think it's 2 different dates, December 2nd and December 9th. So, and same with you, JG Hill. And I don't know, Danny Stone, do you remember which night? Are you doing the 2nd or the 9th? If you can hear me, if you can answer. So, I don't know. I guess we'll find out at 7 o'clock or thereabouts what the story's gonna be. So it sounds like fun. And it's basically the way it's gonna work is if you weigh it, you keep it. So 2 on the boat, 2 on the bank. So those total 4 fish, whatever are the biggest, will win. And so basically you have to decide whether that fish you caught, you're gonna keep it, or you're gonna try to get a bigger one. And you know, that's what That's the rub. What are you gonna do? You gonna keep it? So JG Hill. So yeah, we possibly could be fishing together if we get chosen. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm out of town. So I'm out of town on December the 9th. I serve as my university's Alumni Association president, so I have to give the Alumni Association induction and graduation, and I have a board meeting. So by the time all that stuff is over, it'll be after 2 o'clock. So I had to look on my phone and see who did what on December the 9th. So I took December the 2nd, and let's see how it goes. We'll find out about 45 minutes from now, when he starts this thing off, who will be fishing with who. I have no idea, other than I know now that JG Hill is on the 2nd and Danny Stone is on the 9th. I know Pontoon Jody is in it, Cool Clax is in it. I don't know which. I think Jody might be on the 2nd. I'm not sure. But we'll find out 7 o'clock. You know, the suspense is building. So I'll try to provide a little bit more entertainment as close as I can get to 7, because like I said, I want to be driving and watching as well. So, and I'm only parked 20 feet from here, so I don't have a long way to go. This is why it's my favorite spot. Easy to get in and out of. Yeah. So as soon as this plane goes by, so I guess I can pose this to everybody, because I think everybody, do you have more success fishing from the bank early, from 9 to 2, or from 2 to 9? And mine is easily 2 to 9, but it may be different on, you know, different bodies of water, Mississippi, James, Tennessee, I don't know. But for me, in the places where I do, I tend to do better this time, anytime between this time and 11, 12, and outgoing tide where it's not totally, you know, low, where I can't even get to the fish. But yeah, so that's the ones that I tend to do better or prefer, fishing it at night and this time of year, when the water starts to cool off. It seems to be better from the bank. The summer is definitely hit or miss. You might get a couple, you know, May, June is usually pretty bad, June, July, August. And September it'll start picking up, October a little better, but November, December for me are the best months fishing from the bank where I am. So, you know, it may be different for everybody else. John Boy's Catfishing. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Sorry, I know I'm not looking at the camera, but I'm looking down at the phone so I can read the chat, and I can't see the rods, but they are right there. I don't have far to go. It's not fishing when it's 95 degrees and you're dying. This is not too bad. It's a little windy, but the wind is going up and down. So right now it's kind of calming down. So yeah, it's good. So I'm gonna give it another probably 10 minutes or so and start slowly. I don't really have that much. Start slowly bringing some stuff in. I know as soon as I put the net away, I'll get a hit. So I learned my lesson too many times about putting the net away. And I just rely on it because I've broken too many rod tips. And I'm not trying to do that anymore. But yeah, it's not too bad for after work. Not too bad. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. So y'all, the folks on the 9th have about 2 weeks of strategizing, like Danny says, and the ones who are on the 2nd, I guess we get. I just cannot get my date straight right now. So I guess next weekend. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But John boys, thank you for coming in. Give it a recap. So we got, if you're just coming in, let this plane go by. So we've been out here for, what was that? So I've been out here for probably 3.5 hours, I would estimate. Got 7 on the bank, the largest 23.5, and 2 more that were 12.5, 12.5. Then the other 4 were between 5 and 10 pounds, and maybe one that might have been borderline 5 pounds. So yeah, all ranging from 5 pounds up to 23.5. Good little variety. Had a couple of the small ones hitting that, I got some pretty good size pieces of eel on the hook, so some of them weren't good hook sets, they were just couldn't get it in the mouth. See Uncle Lou over here. I want to touch the wind. Can y'all see it? Y'all can see it. It was bouncing a little bit, but it could have been the wind. I think that was just the wind. Win the whining contest. January 20th. Woo! I think there's something in February. Yeah, woo! They're putting us to work. In 43 thumbs up. Appreciate it. Hope y'all are getting ready for a great Thanksgiving. One of the other things I probably didn't mention this is that it rained pretty much all day yesterday, so that helps in this area for me as well after rain. So that's probably why I thought that today would be a pretty good day to come out, at least for as long as I can, because it did rain all day yesterday. So I'm not saying the fish can't eat in the rain, but it seems that, and this is that Fishing Magician used to talk about this a lot, that he always liked to fish after the rain. So I kind of adopted the same kind of attitude or strategy because, he catches a lot of fish. So, this is all about learning from other people, finding out what works best. Because I only know one professional angler. All the rest of us are amateurs. Or semi-pro. Set the bank on fire. That's something I don't have any type of heaters, but what I will do is I'll use the ski socks. Those usually keep pretty warm. Good pair of boots. I use the Carhartt pants with the lining, and I picked up, I guess depending on where you are, some people call them flea markets, some people call them swap meets, but I picked up this one jacket. Y'all probably saw me wear it last winter. It's one of those all orange, you look like you're landing planes. But I think this particular one that they sold was one of the higher quality ones because it keeps you really warm, and I've never seen that brand again. So I think somebody probably let those slip through the cracks, and so that was a really good one. I kept going back to try to find another one. So so I usually do pretty good in the winter. I probably do better in the winter than when it's like 95 degrees outside, because some of that stuff is just out of control. Some of those stand days was, by the time we got to 11 o'clock, it was like, oh my God. Oh yeah, 6:28. Okay. You never know, we could end up with a pack-up bite. It happens. Happens a lot. Happens a lot. 24 people still in. 44 thumbs up. Thank you, thank you. Man, it's probably been a while since I did my own live stream. But yeah, hopefully, this is kind of like I said earlier. This is, for me, this next 30 days is probably my favorite time to fish. We're actually less than 30 days now at this point, but I just missed a couple weeks because I was sick. And I'm out here, and this is the fun time because it's not too hot, not too cold. Fish are usually biting. Good sized fish. You can land anywhere. So we got a 23. 10 minutes an hour, 33 could run through here. You never know. But I could tell the difference because that one was peeling. And I've been here some nights where that Uncle Lou rod was touching the water. Been too long. Yeah. The last one I did was Brian B's, and that was, I don't know, he would know, but that was a couple weeks ago, and that's the last time I've been out. Surprise part. There's that 30-minute countdown. Surprise partner. Yep. Loading up the wheel. But Brian sound like Brian B getting ready fried turkey. I haven't fried turkey in a long time. I gotta get a new turkey fryer. But it's fun. All right, let me see what I can talk. charger. Unplug that. That should be good. All right, what can I start putting away? Woo! Hear that? Alright. Let's do this. Hope y'all can see me. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come back down here. Hard part. All right. Woo! He's in there. Oh! Almost got out of here. Woo! Here we go. All right. Okay. That's called a pack-up bite. Woo! All right. Here we go. Yeah. We gotta do 2 to 9. We gotta do 2 to 9. All right. I think I put the scale away, but all right. See, how is he hooked? Yep. It wasn't too bad. Wasn't the best hook set, but he's in there. Okay. I'm not gonna put this rod back out. All right. Let's see. All right. Here we go. Some nice long. I would say he's at least close to 20. Let me guess. Let's weigh him up. Close to 20. Woo! I'm glad I got these gloves on. All right. I gotta go back. Gotta go back and get the scale. Get some of these leaves off of him. Yeah, he was a nice one here. long. All right, hang on. Let me go get the scale. I'm gonna guess right around 20. Let's see. Let's see it now. Here we go. Show some pounds. Yep. Here we go. Let's say 21.5, 21.4. Oh, sorry about that. That's a little bit out of the screen. Hurry up. Here we go. I think y'all can see it the right way. That's 21.34. Everything's backwards, flipped for me. So here we go. So 2 over 20. 2 over 20. I need to go get those gloves because he got some gristle. Now I gotta hurry up because I'm gonna be late for Brian's show. So let's get one more look. Woo! All right, here goes. All right. Can't get my whole body in there. There we go. All right, let's put them back in. Try this for real this time. Take 1 and a 4 out. Misplaced Country Girl Fishing. Hello. So, like I said, the eels that I get from further down south seem to be a little lighter. Fish like them. They still like them. All right. Uncle Lou was on fire. I gotta get another one of these. Last I checked, he had I think they were all casted. So if I can get on some spinning. All right, we try this again. Start packing some of this stuff up, be right back. Guess I can put this one out of the weeds over here. It's in the middle while I hold it. Alright, that's good. How's my time? 6:42. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Which one? Alright. Chunky rig did pretty good today. I think I ended up with 8, 2 over 20, 2 over 12, and a couple under, so yeah, not bad for after work. Stand down here. They got 15 minutes to the big show. What's he calling it? The secret partner. Okay. I was really good with the hands being clean, but messed all that up now. All right. Let me drop this one in the car, be right back. Come on. Come on. Ah. Let it go. Let it go. That's all though. Ah, it's too far away. Be hungry enough, we'll come back and get it. Leave that one in there to the very last second. It'll be pitch black when I take that one out the water. All right. Let's see what we got here. Are those double hook rod holders? No, these are monster rod holders. So that particular, you see, I gotta lean it down a little further. So that's the Bankmaster Pro. It's like a T-bar. You buy the T-bar itself, then you buy the rod holders. You screw them in. As you can tell, this one is I gotta tighten it down. But yeah, these are monster rod holders. That's for the bank. There's also, I don't have them with me tonight, but there are there's a stake that you can buy, and you can get extensions, I think 6, 8, 12 inches, and that'll bring your rod holder up off the ground. I'm usually using those, but I was trying to travel light today. So, but yeah, those are monster rod holders. Oh yeah, it ain't going nowhere. So that stake on the bottom is a good 6 inches in the ground. So it ain't going nowhere. I've never had one come out. But yeah, that joker was pulling. I don't know what happened. Just didn't hook up. I think I'm behind the stream. Yeah, I'm about 50 seconds behind. There we go. All right. I was a little bit behind. Okay. All right. Let me finish up here. So I don't want to be totally in the dark. It is 6:50, 22 still on, 47 thumbs up. So appreciate everybody coming in tonight. I'm going to, oh, what kind of, sorry, misplaced country girl fishing. What kind of reel? So most of my reels are Okuma, Coronado. That's what most of them. 55, 65, usually 55 to 65. There's a 55, 60, and a 65. The 70 to 80 is a big like tank, so I have one, but I would pair it up with a big rod, and I'm trying to really like get way out into a channel. But yeah, I usually get these off of Amazon, less than $100. These are all spinning. So the Okuma Coronado, and they have the power handles, and they've been pretty good. Tony, will you come back? Where's this heart? I don't know if y'all can see it, but this heart is in the way. I can't read the deck. Oh, I gotta turn it sideways maybe. Oh, yeah, now the heart's gone. Okay. When will you come back on stand day? Well, I'm usually working on Sundays, at least through January. If I'm not working, I'm traveling. So it'll probably be most likely after January. Yep, 9 minutes to the wheel. So I'm gonna go ahead and shut this down. Let everybody go get your popcorn, get something cold to drink or warm to drink. It's Thanksgiving Eve, so I would hope it's a combination of both. Get yourself ready for the Wonder Wheel. And yeah, appreciate, yeah, I thought it was a great live stream. Just to recap, 8 fish, a 23.5, a 21.5, 2 to a 12.5, 12.7, then a couple more under 10, between 5 and 10. So not bad for 255 minutes of work after work. So I'm gonna go ahead and figure out how to, I'm about to shut it on from the wrong side. I need to shut it down from here. So I'm gonna shut it down. I'm gonna pack up these last couple things, get in the car, get ready for the Wonder Wheel show on Brian B. And I will see everybody Thanks everybody for coming in, and I will see y'all shortly. Thank you. All right. Bam. All right. End. Thank you, Don Long. Thank you.